Hi, everybody! Ooh, computer glasses. I have computer glasses now. Hiya, Aya. Hey, Diggsby. You guys saw that I'm getting in here early. We always start out shouting out our friends. So, guys, go check out Aya's Twitch and her video games that she worked on developing. Sorry, the kitty is confused by today's schedule. So am I. I had to wake up early today and meet with a repairman about our washing machine. Dear God, it's going to be more expensive than I thought, but at least we'll be able to get it done. But I was doing a few things, and I was like, you know, I just want to start streaming. I'm already like in Dyson working on stuff. Might as well do it on stream. So let's do some things. Today we're going to fix the rocket planet. I did log on a little bit off camera just to fix a few blueprints and check a few things out. And apparently we're doing research. Okay, I don't need you on. Okay, so let's get back over to the rocket planet, as it were. I also want to start working on the dark fog farm, but I gotta finish the one thing first, right? Miram, I think, is where we have it. Now, there's a lot of things that I screwed up because I was streaming well into the 16-hour, 17-hour range last time, and God, my math was wrong by the end. I don't know if you guys remember, but I was like, oh, we only have 4 iron factories. We're supposed to have 10. No, we're supposed to have 10 belts of iron, and 4 iron factories actually produces 10 belts, because they each produce 2.5. So 2 of them produce 5, 4 of them produce 10. So there was no reason to put down 6 more iron factories, so that's a whole thing. The rocket factory, the solar cell factory, all of that was designed terribly, so I redesigned all that. There were a bunch of blueprints that I didn't have notes on, that I had to reverse engineer numbers on, and I was just like, dear God, have we done anything right on this planet? I mean, we have. We have definitely not fucked it up too badly, but like this rocket blueprint doesn't actually make sense with the numbers that are here. Like how many machines are there? I mean, everything needs to be upgraded, but this has 60 machines. The correct blueprint should have 120. It should be double this size, and that produces 3,600 a minute. Dear God, I don't even have the number of belts on that. Okay, so this is 2. Oh God, I'm still screwing up over here. So let's bring up the Tachyon. No, I see what your little cat brain is thinking, and it's not gonna fly, mister. Okay, so if I go over to belts, I've got the calculator over here. So right, that's a half a belt basically. Wait. 120 should be half a belt because it's 2 Deuteron rods. I put it as 3,600 a minute. We're going to put that at, we're going to make sure that we have the numbers on here. 0.5 times tier 4 quad. That's the shorthand. I think it's Mark II, but we're going to call it tier 2 because reasons. We'll put this up on this screen so you guys can see the math as well. Save that. So if we look over at this page, that's a full belt. So 0.5, that would be half a belt, getting us 3,600 rockets. We're not actually running a half a belt. What we're running is 993 items a minute. The reason I want to use that factory as is because I want it to be a more modular type situation. Half a belt is a more straightforward number. This factory is wrong. This factory is wrong. This factory is wrong. And this factory, like all of this is wrong. Oh God. How am I going to deal with that becomes the question. Okay, so I think what we do... I think we set this like this so that it uses up the materials and pushes things out. Basically, just turn this off entirely. And we'll still pull in the Deuteron rods. Okay. And I think... Right, I think the main reason that we wound up having to put down more iron is because we're not running the tier 3 iron smelters. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at our iron production, because I'm pretty sure we're overproducing iron right at the moment. Not the Mall of America. We're gonna go to rocket production. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we've got 10 of them, which is insane. It's completely unnecessary. Oh, dear God. And these were the ones we put in, right? I mean, not that having extra is bad, but I'd prefer not to have extra. I'd like this planet to be ratioed correctly so that if we want to add to it, we can actually go back and do that without too many problems. Actually, can I remote supply with this? Yeah. This factory is wrong. Dear God. So that's 1. Remote supply 2. Remote supply 3. Remote supply 4. Remote supply 5. And remote supply 6. So all of that needs to go. The coils. Let me double check what we're supposed to have here. So coils produce 2.5 belts. If we look over at our list here, we need 2.3 belts, which means I think I accidentally put down 2 coil sets because not every factory I have produces. Yeah, so the second one is completely unnecessary as well. So local storage, and then that can be, oh God, there's just too many. None of this is going to get chewed up properly in any type of reasonable time frame. So basically everything around this band here is useless. Right? Yeah, we're going to reposition this factory as well. All right, let's just do some more figuring of things out. How many belts of circuits do we need? 3.2 belts of circuits. How many belts does each of my circuit factories produce? They produce 2.5, so we should have 2 circuit factories. How many circuit factories do we have? And I mean, this is at tier 3, so that's why we have 3 circuit factories. So this one can go offline as well. And yes, the planet won't be operating at full capacity at any until we get all the upgrades, but that's fine. I'm cool with it being at partial capacity. Okay, so then how many belts of carbon nanotubes do we need? 3.4. So yeah, we're right on that because I believe those require those produce 2.5 apiece. Yeah, so we put down 2 of those factories, which is a bit of overkill. So that's fine. How many belts of steel do we have? Let's just run down the resources and check what we've got. We've got 2 steel factories. Steel factories output 0.875 apiece. How much steel do we need? We need 1.2, so we're covered there. I had to redo the entire titanium alloy factory because I screwed it up to begin with and it was only running at half capacity, so I had to redo that. Produces 1.25, we need 1.2, that's perfect. Okay, what else do we need? Processors, 1.4, so we probably have 2 processor factories because I don't think any of my factories produce in that multiple, right? Yeah, we've got 2. They probably produce 1.25 apiece if I remember correctly. Yeah, so way overproducing, but we can't go with less than that if we want to use full factories. I remember the... Okay, so glass. How much glass do we need? 2.4 belts of glass. And I think our recipe produces less than a belt because of the way the ratio works. Produces 1.25, so we should only have 2 glass factories to produce this many. How many glass factories do we have? We have 3 glass factories. How many? Okay, let's check. How many energetic graphite factories do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, how much do they produce each? 1.5. Oh my god. This whole planet is wrong. This whole planet is wrong. If they're producing 1.5 and we need 10 belts, and we have, I think we have 10 factories, so that means we're producing 15 belts of energetic graphite. We don't need 15 belts. God, I'm about to just... 10 divided by 1.25. Oh, wait, 1.5. 10 divided by 1.5 is 6.6. We should have 7 energetic graphite belts.
Mineral.
Factories. What do we do, guys? I'd like to be able to copy and paste this blueprint, but at the current... in the current state that it's in, it's unreasonable. I mean, unless we re-ratio off of those numbers, which I guess is a possibility. So let's say we do that off of 15 belts of energetic graphite as a limit, because that's like, that was the limit we were using before, which this is why we're having a hard time. So joy of doing math while exhausted. More content for later. Right. 9.8 belts of graphene is not an easy one. Okay. Let's give this math a shot. Hey Chris, how you doing? Welcome to fixing our old problems of exhaustion. How are you today? So let's just put this down and let's see if this is actually... I mean, I'd like to make more rockets, so... Since we've got most of the infrastructure to make more than we planned and it fills the planet reasonably well, I guess we figure out a higher quantity. Yeah, we need graphene, which we have producing. Basically, I did a lot of math wrong because I was exhausted and I was like, yeah, we need 10 belts, so we put down 10 factories, but not every factory makes a full belt. Some make less than a full belt, some make more than a full belt. Some of them make like 2.5 belts, like the blueprints that I have. So I've got to reconfigure some math here. So let's start at the bottom. Let's start, since I know we have 15 belts of energetic graphite producing on this planet, let's just assume that as our limiting factor. Okay, and then let's start at the bottom. And we're going to list the number of factories we need. Glass. So we need 3.6 belts of glass. And our glass blueprint produces 1.25. So that would mean we would need 3 glass factories, right? Because that would be 2.5, 3.75... Yeah, so that would be enough glass, which is what we have. And then, so that is check marked. I have fire ice coming in from the gas giant. Yeah, we tapped a gas giant for fire ice. All of our graphene production is done with fire ice on this planet. I don't know why it's listed otherwise, but I'm not going to worry about that. At the moment, just one, but we also have several planets that are tapping veins. We don't have a lot of fire giants close by, so we haven't. We got to go look for more, which we'll do after we build the planet. 9.6 belts of silicon. This produces 1.25. So we would need 8 silicon factories. How many silicon factories do we have? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We have 7. Okay. Titanium, we would need 8.3 belts. Our titanium blueprint.
Mineral depleted.
Really? That produces 1.25? Right, because it's a 2-to-1 and we're pulling in 2 belts. So yeah, 1.25. We need 8.3. 8.3, which is probably 8.275 or 8.25 because this thing truncates differently. 8.3 divided by 1.25, 6.64. So we would need 7 titanium factories. And how many do we have?
A landing relay station detected. Mineral depleted.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6. Cool. Copper, we would need 8.2 belts. Our copper thing makes 2.5. So we would need 4 total to overkill it. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. Cool. Iron, we would need 14.7 belts. We have, okay, so it's 2.5. 14.7 divided by 2.5, so 5.8, so we would need 6 factories. We have 10 because I'm an idiot. Yeah, we have tons of deuterium and hydrogen gas giants, but not tons of fire ice giants. It's kind of frustrating, actually. Magnets, 4.6 belts. 2.5, so we would need 2 belts of magnets. Yeah, it's a little frustrating that we don't have more. All right, so we have 2. So that one's sorted already. Energetic graphite's what we're basing it on. 4.8 belts of circuits. Our circuit blueprint produces 2.5. So we need 2 circuit factories. And we have 3. Amazing how some of it we've overdone, some of it we haven't underdone anything. We've overdone a bunch of stuff, so we're trying to rise to the occasion. But even iron we've overdone based on the new calculations. You could look for me if you wanted. What, like on the seed? I mean, if you want to, that's cool. I'd be happy to have the information. I mean, we'll go looking at one point too. It's just been a matter of like, do one project at a time type of thing. 1.25 graphene. And we need 9.8. 0.8 divided by 1.25, so we need 8 graphene factories. How many graphene factories do we have? God, this planet is going to aggravate me. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not the worst. Okay. I don't need help. I'll find it on my own. I mean, I'm not going to turn down help. I mean, honestly, it's probably a waste of your time, but I mean, because it's easy to just look it up. But if you want to go find them, I'm cool with that. I wouldn't mind the information. I mean, if it was information that was like a spoiler, I'd be like, nah, I don't want any spoilers. But like, it literally like, it would just take me clicking around and looking for them. So, seed is in the Discord, but I can bring it up on screen. Is there a way to copy that? Here, I'll just type it in the chat. Uh, 414-97208-64-Z10-10. Hey, Delicoth, how's it wiggling? What's good? What's the good word? That should be the seed, Chris. The Ani seed is. Isn't the Dyson one? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, graphene. Next on the list is coils. Coils, we need 3.4 belts. This makes two... Okay, so we need 2 coil factories. Which I think we actually have 2 coil factories, so that works out. Let's double check though. Yeah, we have 2 coil factories. So that one is sorted. I think anything that's already done, we're going to put up here at the top. Just passing time as usual here, boss. Sounds good, man. I'm happy to have you here when you're passing time. Hopefully it's good time. I don't know. I don't know how to talk. 2.1 belts of processors. I do believe my processor blueprint is 1.25. Yeah, so we need 2, and I believe we have 2. We'll double check or triple check. We have 2 processors. Unusual part of your sleeping routine? I'll take it. Okay, titanium alloy, 1.7. I know we only have one of those set up because I was here looking at stuff last night, which is how I know all of this stuff is wrong. That doesn't feel right. 2 sulfur, 1 titanium, 1 steel. That doesn't feel right. It is right. Okay. So 1.25 because I do all the math on non-proliferated stuff and then use the never mind. It doesn't matter. So we need 1.7, which means we do need 2 of those factories. My VU is not at a great place. It's like at 40-something%. 42%. We need to do science, but I needed rockets to get the power to do science. So we were working on a rocket planet, but it's taking longer than anticipated because everything takes longer than anticipated in games like this. Okay. Titanium glass is 1.7. So we would need 2 titanium glass. I'm pretty sure we only have 1. Let's double check. I can't imagine why I would have more than 1. but you never know with past nether. Okay, so we only have one. Next up on the list. Oh God, thank you. I thought that YouTube was the one where I was uploading stuff. It's not. We're importing those. Titanium crystals 0.9. Okay, so we only need one. I can guarantee we have one, but we're going to check anyway. Never do math when you're exhausted. Okay, yes, we have one titanium crystals. I'm in the Mirren system, I believe. Yeah, Miram, sorry. Miram system. Casimir crystals were sorted on. Plane filters were sorted on. Quantum chips were sorted on. Yeah, because I know I only put down one factor of each of those. Okay, prisms is 1.3. And my prism factory produces how many? 1.7. Shouldn't be any reason we have more than that down, but let's just double check. Cool. Prism factory sorted. You know what? I am just going to only keep track of what we need to change. Photon combiners. Makes 1.25. We've got one factory. That's fantastic. Solar sails. We need 1.3 belts. That factory is totally borked to begin with, and I know this program, that's actually 1.25 or 1, yeah. They round up 1.25 to 1.3. This really should have more decimal places. So I believe my solar sail blueprint that I just fixed this morning does 1.25. No, it produces 1.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so we're going to need 2 of the solar sail factories. Okay, so carbon nanotubes, 5 belts. I believe 2 of these will make the right amount of carbon nanotubes. Yes, okay, so we're sorted on carbon nanotubes. Frame material, 1.3. Again, that's going to be 1.25 because of the way this website works. So we're good on frame material. I know that much. I fixed all the factories that were broken and re-blueprinted them. Yeah. I did that off camera last night because I was like, I have to. Sphere components. We have a fucked up one that doesn't make any sense. I rebuilt one this morning. This produces half a belt, which is what we need. Yes. So Deuterium. 12th is the official date for Dino Bros. Oh, so in 2 days? Excellent. Okay. So in theory, we'll pull some down from the satellite, but Again, that's going to be 8.25 because of the way this thing truncates things. Calf, Hastro, Syrah, Sidonian. All right.
Mineral.
Let me throw that onto my list here, and let's go. We'll go and grab those. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. What were we just looking at? Deuterium. There's beeping. Oh, are they fire ice gas giants? Or are they fire ice, Oh, you sent me the screenshot of all the different ones. Is that like a sandbox mode thing? Cool. Planet Finder mod, gotcha. This is wrong. This only produces one. Because you can't do proliferate. The proliferate only speeds it up. Okay, so if we need... So if we need 8.3 belts, which is 8.25, we need 9 deuterium. And it's another one we have a broken factory. It's going to be so much to get down on this planet. I got lazy in finding things I need, so... Yeah, I mean, fair. 1.7 on the gears. These create 2.5, so we should have enough with gears. Yeah, we're making one gear. Motors, 1.75. Can almost guarantee we're going to need to put down another motor factory. 1.25. Yeah, so we need another motor factory. Turbine is 0.9. We should already have one which produces a belt or a 1.25 belts. We'll check. Okay, so that's making motors. And just to double check our blueprint, because I don't trust anything at this point. Past nether's alright, but you know, he sometimes does bad math after 15 hours. Okay, so that's sorted. 0.5, we're solid there. And the deuterium, we need 1. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? Welcome on in. What's the good word? Deuteron rods. 1 have broken. Okay. How much do we care about wasting resources? I don't think I care too much about wasting resources at this point. I gotta be honest, like... Maybe... Okay. Where are the unnecessary iron factories? Circuits 2, we have 3. So one of the circuit factories can go. Yeah. We're going to use the ground as a storage area for now. Okay, so circuits. We are where we need to be. Let's find the iron rods. We're going to delete all the things we have extra of first, and then we're going to start putting down the stuff we need more of. And in between, we might actually end up... Oh, this factory, this is also wrong. So that's got to go. And just to repeat myself several times, all these numbers are based on using the dark fog tier stuff. So this planet is not going to run at full capacity till we upgrade our dark fog farm. Okay. Oh wait, that was sphere components, right. Now we have 10 iron factories. We need to delete 4 of them. One. Two. Three. Four. So now iron is sorted. Anything that we have, any more that we have extra of. All right, we've got a broken deuterium and a broken deuteron rod. So let's get rid of those sons of bitches too. I guess I should find them in this mode. Also broken solar sails, right? Yeah. Hello, sir. Arizia is raiding with a party of 22. Hey, Arizia, how are you? Welcome to the party. What's the good word? Guys, go follow Arizia. Arizia's awesome. Do I have the auto shout-out set up? I do not. Aya, will you send me a reminder to add Arizia to the auto shout-outs? What were you guys playing, Ani? Thank you, Aya. You're the best. Okay, so we got rid of the deuterium factory. Right, that's what we just got rid of. Funny thing is, I didn't actually even calculate the rocket factories, right? 0.3, so we need 1. Oh, okay. It does have the auto shout out. Never mind. Last year's oxygen not included. Hope Dyson Sphere program is going well. We've just been getting bionic dupes set up on the new asteroid. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't actually jumped into the beta for the Dino stuff yet. I figured I'd wait until release, just because I've got so many other things going on. Dyson is treating us fairly well. It's just past Nether did a 17-hour stream, and by the end, the math got a little dodgy. So we're fixing those problems. Coming out on Thursday. Yeah, so I'll be playing that on Friday then. The prehistoric pack. Because we do Ani on Monday, Wednesday, Friday right now. So we'll start a new Ani world on Friday then. Alright, screw the rocket factory. Because this thing is not good. I redid that in the design. Alright, solar sails, yeah, is broken as well. So all of this stuff is just friggin'... God, I am so disappointed in myself. So is the rod factory. This is going to be one of those things where I'm going to want to do cleanup, but I'm not going to be, but I'm going to be like, I don't know, do we really need to save all these things? Last time we did something like this, I was like, I'll try and save everything, and then it started causing lag, and I was like, never mind. But I don't know, that's a lot of resources I just dumped on the floor. Okay, so solar sails, we nuked that. Deuteron rods, nuked that. Okay. Now on the lucky side, I think all of that was stuff outside the central spheres. So the spots that are freaking broken are not really too difficult to fill. Right? That is an awkward space that I don't like, but it's fine. Okay, so we need a silicon factory. So let's just start there. Alright, let's see if we can find a good spot for it. Will you fit in the small spot? You will not. How about anywhere around this place? I mean, there's a lot of spots you could fit. Okay, so we're not really looking at the best positioning. I may end up deleting factories just for spacing's sake, but... yeah, that we have to fix anyway. Let's hit storage on that guy. Ah. Do I just not have them on me? There we go. Why won't you build? Are you built? Oh, you are built, it's just random junk over top of you. Okay, so silicon is now sorted. You know what? I don't care. Just get going. There we go. I want to get back producing rockets ASAP. We'll deal with all the junk one way or another. I'll probably just... You know what? Let's just put it in boxes. Is there a spot up here? No. I feel like you play Eve Online, but in different game with this notes. Oh yeah, yeah. I make a lot of notes. This game is so ridiculous. All right, how do we want to store all of this? I almost feel like it'd be easier just to put down. None of this is going to be easy to do. No, let's just put stuff down, and then as our penance for doing bad math, we'll fly back and forth. Oh, right. We have to fix the belts because of the position on the planet. And I've never played EVE Online. I've seen it. I've considered playing it. It's just not one of the... I was like... It's like, if I get into this, this is going to be one of those things that eats my entire life, isn't it? Okay, so that sorts out titanium. Kazanir's raiding with a party of 34. Geez, all the big raids coming in today. How you doing, Kazanir? How you doing, raiders? Welcome in. For you guys and for everyone coming in from Arizia's raid, I'm Nethercloud, if you don't know me already. I play a lot of different games. Honestly started out playing Minecraft on streams, but got really into RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included, then started getting into factory games. Guys, go check out Kaz. Kaz plays a lot of factory games like we do. I think we were hanging out watching you play Foundry the other day, and you're doing Captain of Industry. I watched Francis John do a playthrough of Captain of Industry, and I was like... I don't know. I couldn't wrap my head around whether or not I liked it, but I like watching Francis just play just about everything. So, you know, whatever. Deuterium. Okay, motors and Deuteron rods. So anyway, how's everybody doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I usually don't stream this early on Tuesdays, but I had to meet with a repair guy for my washing machine this morning, and so I called into work, and that got me on early. It's a deep, slow, complex factory game. Yeah, that's kind of what I got from it when I watched Francis play it. Motors. How big is our motor factory? Kaz, we did a whole bunch of bad math last time I was playing, and now I'm fixing it. EVE Online is life, literally and figuratively, and yes, if you start playing EVE, you need to correct your life to it, sadly. New EVE Frontier is coming out in 2026, and it's not grind and no line mode like EVE Online. Interesting. Yeah, I used to play Ark Survival Evolved, and that I built my life around that game. That game was just non-stop, 24/7. I've got over 7,000 hours. Happy Dyson Day, Posture. Okay, what factories do we need to build? I think even if we slid this over so that I don't feel like an idiot, I don't think it's going to fit any of the factories we have to put down. Although, where does the magnets go? Magnets wrap all the way around to here, where we have more energetic graphite for some reason. Dear God, you'd hate Eve Nether if I know you and that game well enough. Okay, I trust Aya. Aya knows me pretty well at this point. Okay. This is going to be a whole fucking thing, isn't it? All right, let's take a look at the size of these blueprints, because I don't even remember what I designed. All right, you're thick. Graphene from fire ice actually kind of fits there, but not as well. So let's check out our other blueprints before we go crazy. Solar sails, what do you look like? I don't remember. I built these blueprints, some of them this morning. Solar sails kind of tucks in nicely. But there's a whole freaking nonsensical world of garbage that I deleted before those. Oh my God, I hate it. I hate it. Alright, we're going to put solar sails in here. How many solar sails do we need? 2. Wait, did I put that in a good spot? I don't like that. Dear fucking God. Is there a way to hold your robots so if you don't want them to build till you finish planning to stop them? I do wish this game had a hold feature for blueprints like Satisfactory does. Alright. You go there. What's that a question mark too, Chris? There's a delay on a lot of streams, so... Okay, you're too close to another one. Okay, so let's flip you around, maybe? That's gonna screw the whole thing up. That's gonna bug me. Yeah, I know you can drag them. So Satisfactory has a hold feature. So like, if I hit hold, it'll leave this blueprint here, and I can look at it from different angles to make sure I like where it is. I would love it if Dyson had that. Too close. We'll put it there. You can disable the construction drone in the mech panel. How? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, that'll be the solar sails. I'm so unhappy with myself right now. Fablejack's rating with a party of 10. How you doing? Like triple rated? Thank you guys for coming in. Welcome, welcome. How the heck is everybody? Dear God, I should quit my job and start streaming on Tuesdays more often. Hi everybody, I'm Nether. I usually stream at 6 p.m. today, but I took the day off to meet with a repair guy for my washing machine, and decided screw it. Let's get going. You know, so we're 3 hours early. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Guys, go check out Fapple. Dyson people. Of course. Of course. Welcome to the madness. We're using the ground as a storage area because Nether fucked up the math last time. Yes, I am in Pacific time zone. Thank you, Aya. There's too many things going on for my brain to work. We need another motor factory. Oh, God. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all these extra items. I'm half tempted to set up, like, a sorting system on this planet just to deal with them. Motor factory. Are you going to fit in nicely? I mean, not nicely, but nice enough. Same in planet after creating Madam Trash Heap from the Fraggle Rock. Oh, nice. Time zone. Pumps. Yeah. So what happened is last Saturday, which I've been reserving Saturdays for Dyson streams so that we can do long streams because it takes a lot of time to get this shit done in Dyson. I went for 17 hours, I think. And towards the end, we were doing math that turned out to be absolute garbage. And as such, most of the factories are absolute garbage on this planet. Well, not garbage, but some of the factories were badly designed. Oh, nice, nice. I'm down in LA. What's up, Leviathan? Welcome to the party. How are you? So much of what we need is actually on the ground. Oh, there's got to be a way to deal with all of this. All right. I can't in good conscience let that much material go to waste, so let's call in some large storages and maybe not that many. 200 is fine. Thank you, Naku. How much speed? I don't know. Enough, I guess, is the answer. These need to be downgraded because we don't have any more of the dark fog ones. That's a good answer. BAP. God, what is a BAP? Oh, BABS, the battlefield analysis one. Yeah. Battlefield analysis base, gotcha. Nowhere near as compact as that. God, are babs better than large storage? You can't stack the babs, but you could put large storage on the babs. I don't know, 6 of one, 200 of the other. They do pick... Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Except they only pick it up where the stuff is, and I want it out of the way. I never remember the proper names. I'm like, I need to make a super donut factory. Probably confuse a lot of people. Oh my god, it took me forever to start saying turbines and super magnetic rings. To me, it's always been motors, green motors, and blue motors. Yeah, let's just get this stuff off the ground into storages. I know it's going to be a pain in the ass and take forever, but it's going to drive me crazy because I don't mind deleting some resources here and there, but not this many resources. Like, this was dumb. Motors, fans, and finger cuffs, right? It's not even necessarily the raw resources. I have no problem deleting iron ore, but I know there's probably like 20,000 belts on the goddamn floor. Not to mention the number of assemblers and whatnot. So let's just not be entirely wasteful. Make a bad impression on our new friends. Although I'm sure everybody here has just been like, fuck it, I'm deleting the stuff. Last time I deleted the shit out of everything, but what I'll do this time is I'll just throw it in storage while we're on stream, and then sometime off stream I'll start ferrying it back and forth to the storage planet. But like, look at all that frame material. Yeah, I can't in good conscience get rid of all of that nonsense. There is just too much good stuff there. I'll forget the stuff. I mean, maybe. It's entirely possible. Storage planet, that's how you know you got a hoarding problem. Yeah, I mean, I built a storage planet. I mean, it's also a mall, so there is that, but... It's like a storage planet. It's the planetary mega mall. Oh my god. I am about to just delete all this stuff. Do I... How much stuff is on the ground and what is it? God, how much do I care? Messes with your CPU. I mean, my CPU... You know what? We're done. Nope. Screw all of this. Flagrant disregard. I don't care. I don't care. I did care for half a second. I was like, this... No. It'll take literally the whole stream to sort this stuff, so no. It's all going in the trash. In the amount of time that it would take me to sort all of this, I could have just made more. So, what are we missing to complete this nonsense? Do I feel bad about this? Yes. Do I give a shit? No. What are these? Okay, so let's grab you. Let's grab you. If I was playing off camera and not working a day job, I'd probably pick up all those resources. But we're playing on camera, and nobody's got time for this bullshit. Let's just do the thing. Like I said, by the time we get to the point where we cleaned it up, there would just be we will have wasted all those resources anyway. So tips of 40 for the fallen resources, right? Pour them out on the curb, guys. All the hoarders of the world just shed a tear. Everybody who's got a planet full of boxes just felt a cringe in their spine and were like, ooh, what happened? It's like when Alderaan was destroyed. I just felt a disturbance in the Force. I don't even know. Was I wow. We may end up deleting more stuff. I don't even know what's going on. Thank you for lurking, Fapple. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Let's play the Snacrifice. Excellent. Okay. I should have left the numbers up there. Doing it very wrong. What are you doing very wrong? Lurking? I mean, if you're lurking and you're typing, you're not really lurking, but, you know, I'm okay with that. I'll take the engagement. Alright, let's see what factory we can cram in down here. Maybe titanium glass. You're a reasonable choice, but do we have anything that's, like, perfectly suited for that? Deuteron rods are not perfectly suited. What else was it? Titanium alloy, sphere components. Doesn't even fit in that band. I mean, kind of does, but... I kind of like the way sphere components fits. How many of these do we need? We just need one. Okay, so you're gonna be our blueprint for up here. Let's put you on some lines just to make my my brain feel spicy happy. Dan, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. I just deleted a whole bunch of factories because I did the math wrong and I fixed it this morning. How are you today? And I almost kept all the materials to put back together, but I said fuck it and deleted them because who cares? Right in the dumpster. Yeah, and guys, go follow Dan. We got Dan hooked into Dyson Sphere program. He's playing his very first playthrough. It's also his very first factory game, so we got to go show support to the newcomers to the genre. Not to mention he's a really wonderful guy, very sweet, and always supports his friends. So we gotta support the people that support us. I mean, I support everybody, unless you're an asshole. Then not so much. Sphere components. Okay, cool. Titanium glass is kind of a reasonable one, so let's see if we can find a place to stick the titanium glass.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, screw you and your minerals depleted. Oh God, do I want to move that circuit back. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. We'll just design another rocket planet some other time. I'm lying. We're gonna wind up copying and pasting, but all right, titanium glass can go there. It almost... Who cares about those resources? I don't. I'm almost ready for a mega project. I'm thinking I'm ready for some of your big blueprints. Yeah, dude, you let me know. I'll send them on over. Which one do you want? The Mega Mall? This stupid rocket planet that we're designing right now? Oh, also, for anybody who's interested, I finally got the Do You Cake merchandise sorted out. I think I mentioned it on stream last night, but I was having kind of a rough day last night. God, yesterday kicked my ass pretty goddamn hard, so thank you all for putting up with my nonsense and shenanigans. I was definitely kicked in the guts last night. Nothing serious, nothing new, just, you know, one of those days, you know, it just kind of couldn't unfocus from some very sad memories. So I'm doing a lot better today. So hey, Nether, have you explained how you were able to go live 4 hours early yet? Oh yeah, I had to meet with a guy about repairing my washing machine today, so I took the day off of work, and it didn't make sense for me to go in for a half day. So today we're streaming early. Yeah, unfortunately that's going to be an expensive repair, so it is what it is. No complaints here. I mean, no complaints here either. We got raided 3 times in the first first hour and a half, so I'm pretty goddamn happy I decided to take the day off and go live, honestly. I mean, I'm happy anyway because I wanted to get some stuff done in the game, but it's always nice when people come to hang out while you do it. Titanium alloy, deuterium rods. I think the rods will fit nicely here. Yes. Ish. It's not quite on the line. Is there a better blueprint for that location? The deuterium blueprint is unreasonably sized. Oh god, I don't even know how I'm going to fit this on the planet. Oh god. We're going to have to change that blueprint. What happened, Aya? Oh, NG gifted subs. Thank you, NG! Level 2 hype train. Holy shit. Thank you. From start... I appreciate that a lot. That actually goes a long way towards repairing my washing machine. Why do I not have noises for gifted subs? I gotta fix my stuff. I swear I have sound set up for raids and for gifted subs and all of that, but they're not coming. Oh, I have those sounds turned off because I was recording. That's okay. I fixed it. I was recording something, and when I'm recording, it'll still give me notifications if people subscribe to like things. So there, no proper sounds are on. I'm glad I gave Aya a bonk stick. I appreciate that, Engie. You rock. Yeah, you can unlock blueprints early, and you just basically level it up until you can make infinite sized. Yeah, because you need sails to make rockets, but it only makes sails for the rockets themselves. We'll make another planet that actually produces sails for launching sails. Okay. Graphene? Maybe graphene's a good one for here. I bet you graphene is a good one for here. We're going to have to change the deuterium blueprint or do a fractionator setup instead. Why can't we do it? Collide with other object. How the fuck do you work up here but not down here? I hate you, game. I hate you. I put in the 2700 plan on Hamel and my computer is not a fan. Didn't almost crash, but my frame rate tanks. Yeah. I believe it. Okay. Okay, let's see a few things, right? So this thing, we need 9 of them. If we put one here, we can kind of fit 2 here. So that would be 4. That would be 6. We could probably fit 8 of them in the full-size band that exists here. And the graphene could go there. I think we try that. Oh, you know what? Let's use our newly discovered, thanks to was it Psycho told me about it, right? Yeah. So let's get rid of that so that we can actually put these blueprints down and plan. Ah, I fucking love that. Thank you, Psycho. You do know that now I'm going to be like, why the hell won't my robot build anything at one point, right? I really do wish there was a hold button. But I guess having them not build is also a good way to do it, right? No, we're not going to be able to fit 3 of them in. Is that the equivalent of where the other one is? I think so. We could probably fit graphene in between them. I think we can. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can do 4 of those. God, I wish I knew about that before we started.
Mineral depleted.
Been spending a bunch of time getting upgrades. I'm up to level 36 construction bots. Heck yeah. How's your vein utilization? That's like the question everybody asks everybody. Oh god, next time we design a planet, I'm doing it this way. Freaking, I should have looked that up. Okay, so that is the 2 extra graphene we needed. That was 8 of the 9 deuterium. So we need titanium alloy and deuterium rods. Level 9 utilization. Or deuteron rods, not deuterium rods. I'm sorry. Will you fit in there? Oh my god, you might fit in there. Okay, so that's the rods. So you need a titanium alloy and 1 more of the deuteriums. Or something equivalent thereof. I already forgot what I'm talking about. Titanium alloy. Oh man, you would fit there in theory too. They all kind of suck to place. Do we want to put it here? I'd almost rather put it over here. Okay, so we've only got a little bit of stuff to put in again, so we're almost done. We kind of might as well just put it in here. Leaves us the most space to play around with when I inevitably figure out what else we missed.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that covers this thing. Now, is there a place we can actually stick down one of the other straight up deuterium factories? Will you actually fit there? I don't think it will, but no. What about maybe like down here? Ooh. That will actually fit there. Okay. Now before we build this ungodly fucking bullshit that we have here, I want to double check something. How many coil factories did we have? Because I remember turning one of those back on, and I'm like, did I turn that off for a reason, or was I just trying to whatever? We've got 2 coil factories, and I'm pretty sure that's what we need. I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't know that I care. Because of course I didn't keep the proper list. I think we did everything we were supposed to do, though, so... Are we happy with this? I mean, we have room to put down extra stuff if we need it. Okay. I'm good. Let's start building. We're gonna need more belt than that. What is my utilization at? Where is my utilization? I think we're at level 11, or level 14. We need to do a science project. Just switch over to that for now. I think 21. Yeah, we have 21 bots. We need pile sorters.
Mineral depleted.
And we're gonna have to go and tap a bunch of gas giants after this. Because between the amount of fire ice we're gonna be consuming and the amount of deuterium, like, I don't know, at this point I'm like, should we just go tap every freaking gas giant and fire giant in the entire freaking star system? Might be something to do. Not the most entertaining thing. That's my favorite thing to do, tap gas giants. Yeah, one of mine too, nerdy. Or not nerdy, sorry, zombaroni. Sorry, we have too many zombies in here. There's zombies everywhere I look. Yeah, orbital collectors are good. Maybe not that many. That's way more than we need. I don't actually know how many are available in storage, though, so we'll let it be what it is. I should just be called Zombie Pizza. Oh, man. I don't know about the zombie part, but I sure could go for the pizza part. Oh, you need warpers. God. We're going to go through that whole thing where we have to set all these things up. Oh, and you're going to remote stuff, so you need more power. You have hydrogen, so we go there. Oh my god. Alright, let's just get this stuff built, and then we'll go into the menu. Now, in theory, once we upgrade everything to the Dark Fog version, this planet should be making that times a little bit more because of the proliferate. So this planet should, in theory, make times 1.25. Should be making 1,862 rockets a minute. But again, we have to upgrade all of the processing buildings to the Dark Fog quality processing building in order for that to happen. That's why getting the Dark Fog farm off the ground is a big priority. But I think before we focus on that, we need to get more science going, because we really need to up our vein utilization. Yeah, I should do more planning before stream. It's just, you know, time is an issue. For those of you coming in, just a quick rundown on what my schedule is like. I work 37 hours a week at a day job to help pay off all my old medical debt from being in the hospital for 5 years. And I stream something like 50 something hours, 52, 53 hours a week. And I also do YouTube, like I upload VODs and clips and occasionally do produced content, well, not occasionally, but occasionally do produced game content, but I also do a lot of, I don't know how those lines got so long. I also do music reaction videos, so in a nutshell, I do entirely too much stuff. And that's the way I like it. So basically, I don't have time like I used to go on and do designs off camera. I thought about getting this at one point. It looks fun. It is super fun, Blue. Especially if you like doing math. Just don't do math after you've been streaming for 17 hours. You're going to have to redo your whole planet. Which is what we're doing today! Yay! I'm a math nerd all the way. A lot of people compare this to Factorio, rightfully so. I never got into Factorio. Basically because I was like, well, Dyson just looks like a better version of Factorio, but there are several differences. That's not accurate and not fair to Factorio. Do a lot of Satisfactory. Yeah, Satisfactory was actually the first factory game that I got really into. Last playthrough I put a lot of effort into it. The 1.0 playthrough I started. Got kind of burnt out when I realized the tier 2 pipes still had some glitches. And I was just like, shouldn't this be done before 1.0? But eventually I'll go back. Also, I started getting into trains and stuff on my last playthrough, and I gotta be honest, I was just like, not happy with the way I had them set up, so. Was your first factory game was DSP? I think DSP is my favorite factory game. Not gonna lie. Like, I love this game is so satisfying. The one thing about Satisfactory that I feel like other factory games don't necessarily have is you can build really pretty shit. But I personally find that if I want to build pretty shit, I'll go and play a game like Minecraft. which I've done crazy builds in Minecraft. Yeah, I saw that announcement this morning. If you guys want to see what I do for like pretty builds, there's a link to a build in Minecraft that took me 2 years to do. And it's only a 4.5 minute video, not even. I got in Satisfactory, definitely more fun multiplayer, but I don't feel like I add enough to a team in Satisfactory. I mean, a team is only as good as the person leading it, I think. There's a lot of value for all the different types of players in multiplayer Satisfactory. Some people love to just hunt hard drives and slugs, and that's very useful. I hate Minecraft, but I gotta check it out. If it took several years. Yeah. It took me 2 years to build that project, and I time-lapsed the whole thing down into 4.5 minutes. Which laid down like 3,000 smelters, only to have to redo the entire build. That is factory game. That's definitely factory game status. What are you making with all the colliders? Deuterium? Yeah. I mean, we can pull deuterium to a certain extent from our gas giants, but we need a lot of deuterium, and I don't feel like dealing with fractionators. We have the power to do this, so... The question really is going to come down to, do we have enough hydrogen? Definitely could have designed this more practically. Alright, let's go through and do settings. Should we start at the top of the list? I feel like there's a lot that we've done already, so... Yeah, we're just going to go through all of them because why not? There might be something that I missed, so let's just make sure everything is doing what it's supposed to do. You, sir, have warpers, and okay, good shit. You don't need warpers. You have warpers and vessels. Warpers and vessels. Warpers. Oh, wait. You don't have vessels. There we go. You're good. This is why I had to go through all of them. Amazing. If anybody sees me miss anything, let me know, because even looking at all this stuff, I'm screwing it up from the get-go here. You need to be on local storage. Not that it matters, there's nothing requesting it here, but I just like to have the buildings set up to represent what they actually do. That looked awesome. Thank you, Naku. When I first started playing Minecraft, I knew I wanted to build a really dope nether hub, so the first long while I was training myself to build while building all of the farms that I needed to support that project. So it was a very big labor of love. Okay, you, sir. Why do you need warpers? Why do you need warpers? You're feeding another I forget about that. That's feeding another factory warpers. Right? Or am I crazy? You're fine. Do you need vessels? I don't think you don't need vessels. There's so many of these things I put vessels into that don't need vessels, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. You are the ones that are helping supply the hydrogen to the Casimir crystals. Anything that's hydrogen related gets that. Can I copy settings from here? No, I can't. Okay, it is what it is. You're on a 1, local supply, remote demand, local demand. I found that it is very inefficient and unneeded planet. What is it? Version of the cross-dock planet. All the added logistic vessels harm performance. It's better to just have planet to planet instead of planet to hub to planet. The first one takes the same amount of time as the second, so why bother? I don't know the Nilaus build to speak on that one. What I've been doing is making every planet consume raw resources come into a planet, and that thing makes an end product. Like this planet, everything is raw all the way to rockets. And nothing. The only thing that's brought in is raw resources and warpers and proliferate. Thank you for the follow, MJ Woody. Much appreciated. I'm here a lot, doing things and stuff and things. We put you. So my solve for the hydrogen issues late game, other than not having enough, is to put all hydrogen consumers and producers on the same group. A group 1. That way they all prioritize taking from each other before going to the orbital collectors. And as long as you have enough hydrogen producers or hydrogen consumers on it, you'll eat the waste hydrogen before going to the giants.
Mineral depleted.
It's just directly sending. Yes, it does overuse warpers, but you get so much better logistic distribution. What's the idea of the planet? Is it like a centralized like hub or something? Most basic resources. Okay, I understand.
A landing relay station detected.
I mean, some stuff you just do because you can. You're just like, okay, I'm going to do the thing. If a planet wanted to send something, the AI wouldn't try to go from planet to hub to end planet it would take the simple option of planet to end planet. We're going to have to work on some of this. The better logistics has sort of made the cross-docking obsolete because you can just route between planets. Yeah. I love the priority system this game has. Once you get used to it, it starts to really make sense. We're gonna have to freaking go through this entire system again, likely. Back to paving the universe, basically, Scuba Steve. Basically, yeah. We've got a lot of stuff we're doing that is just not... Yeah, we're gonna put that up. Let's, since this is supplying every warper on the planet, let's put this up higher. You know what we should do is make a factory here to supply its own warpers. Maybe later. Let's just worry about that later. All right, I want to check the deuterium factories. Remote demand. Okay, so local supply, remote storage. Oh, did I not actually build the rocket factory? I may not have built the actual rocket factory.
Mineral depleted.
Why are we not getting anything over here? I know we have warpers. Hold on. Hi, Carrie. How are you? Guys, Carrie is awesome. Go check her out. Give her some love. Give her a follow. She is a pretty awesome human being. We love her here. Why are you not pulling warpers? Oh, because we don't have enough coming in. Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't have to... Well, I called in today so that I could meet... That sounds terrible. I asked for today off so that I could meet up with the guy to repair my washing machine. And since that got done early enough, I decided to start streaming early. That's why. Yeah, I think I actually forgot to build the rocket factory, guys, on the rocket planet. So let's go build that. Yeah, totally forgot to build the rocket factory on the rocket planet. I'm looking for a cozy spot to put it, but I think we're just going to wind up putting it anywhere. He lies. He wanted to fight the dark fog more than go to work. Fair. God, I wish that was the truth. 360 bucks to repair my washing machine. I literally was like, would it be cheaper to just get a new one? He can use his PTO however he wants. Yes, exactly. Oh, I don't have enough of those things now. I have a pleasant surprise next payday. 13 days plus for hours from Saturday. 110 total hours. Damn, nice, zombie. Get that overtime. What is this nonsense? I'm like, I fixed the blueprints, and by fixed the blueprints, I mean made them worse. Last time my washing machine broke, it was going to be several hundred plus something like 10 weeks for the part. I got a new one. Yeah, he said he could have the part by tomorrow, so I was like, well, I can't take off another day of work. Can you do Saturday? So we're starting early today, but we're starting late on Saturday. Okay. So let's do this again. These are the two polar things. They're bringing in warpers, which we don't have enough warpers. Okay, so I know the planetary mega mall is making more than it could possibly need. You know what a better way to find this would be? Nope, wouldn't be green science because it never actually goes into the thing, right? There we go. I kind of would like this game to be multiplayer. Just imagine how much quicker things will get built, fixed. There's a multiplayer mod. Some of the people the other day were saying that it doesn't really scale well into late game, but I did play with Killer on multiplayer and hung out with him, and you know, I was teaching him what I know because he was newer to the game. But you know, there's always a mod for that. No matter what you're doing, there's always a mod for that. All right, so let's go through the list again. We just yoinked a bunch of the warpers off that planet, which is fine. This place, let's grab those. You're making plane filters. I think I'm gonna up some of these proliferators. Maybe not, it's fine. If they're not having a problem, I'm not gonna mess with them. Some of them I just didn't give a shit about. I really wish you could type in the numbers here. Tried it once with my massive save, worked fine. Did it? Oh, nice. Basically, you're just in the same world, Scuba Steve. You, I think it's the R2 Modman manager. I can't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Basically, it's kind of like modded Minecraft, where you use the launcher to create a different version of the game to launch. Why do you... You're... Okay, hold on. Is this the one that's giving warpers somewhere else? Yes, okay. That's why you're grabbing warpers. That's just a mod manager. You need the Nebula multiplayer mod and a way of connecting to other people. I use Radman VPN. Oh, yeah. I forgot all about that. Yes. It'd be handy to help each other teach newbies how to build stuff. Yes, I agree. That's basically what I was doing with Killer. He like just got the game, and I hopped into his first world and helped him sort out what he was doing. Is this planet actually done? Wait. No. Remote supply my ass. See, that's why we had to go through the list here. Some of this stuff I didn't set up properly. And that's like an example. We don't want to be remote supplying off of something that's only calling 100 from its local place and just goes in circles, wasting warpers. Right, these are the towers to help with hydrogen. I only want these to supply locally because we're using all of that locally. Okay, some bots got popped in there.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, we'll have to double check all the fire ice ones. Might need a second Deuteron rod factory. I don't remember. Okay. I never hear much about the metadata since it came out. It's like New Game Plus stuff. If you're playing on a seed you've never played on before, when you research at a certain speed, you get metadata, and that can be used to instantly unlock research on your next playthrough. So if you do a lot of different playthroughs on different seeds, it's a very helpful thing. If you're more married to one playthrough, it's really not going to do much for you at all. All right, we need 0.9 belts of Deuteron rods, right? I think we actually do have to put down another factory for those. Yes. Okay, so that is a thing we have to do. Can you slot in there? Oh, it won't fit next to that. We don't have to make it that tight, though. Yeah, I was playing the game as it released. Just don't hear much about it since it was implemented. Most I've heard is people complain about it being one-time use. I don't see much use for it other than, let's say you wanted to speed run. I don't even know. Can you use that if you want to get the 10-hour achievement? Yeah, to revive Icarus as well. I guess I've used it for that as well. Every time achievements has no metadata in it. Gotcha. Time tuners are disabled using. Yep, I kind of figured that was the case. Wasn't sure. I was like, well, maybe you could. Nope. 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 Best I've seen was 8 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah, 8 hours, 30 minutes. That's crazy. That's still pretty crazy. Like, oh, I don't have any more of the level 3 sorters.
Mineral depleted.
We might actually have to go back and make Proliferator. Damn. How do you not have green? Oh my god. Because you don't have... Oh yeah, we need to go tap more coal, guys. There's 40-minute speed run on YouTube. See Erickson. Commodore, what's going on? No, I took off today to meet with a repairman for my washing machine. And we already got done with our business, so I'm available to do things earlier on. You seem to be getting enough coal. $500 a minute, considering nothing is fully upgraded and our proliferator is trickling in, that seems reasonably close. Is anything severely choked for resources here? Okay, how many Deuteron rod factories were we supposed to have? Because... didn't I put in a second one? Oh, tell me I didn't put in the wrong factory. No, we've got 2. How many rods does each factory produce? Half. Oh. Hold on. I see what my... yeah. Without proliferate, it doesn't produce half. It only produces 0.4. Right, it makes sense that the rockets are consuming it faster than it produces because the rockets have a much... yeah, so the rockets factory would eat more because we're only designed to actually run this thing at like half or 2/3 capacity, even when it's got the full amount of upgrades. So this is probably producing more than the Deuteron could supply, even if the Deuteron had full capacity. I mean, I suppose we could... no, I refuse. Yeah. All right, we got to go check out our proliferator planet, which I knew was gonna be an issue at one point or another. Oh! It's not producing because I don't have the, I'm an idiot. It doesn't have the sorters. That's why it's not producing. I'm brilliant.
A landing relay station detected.
All right, let's go check our proliferator planet. Which is on planet named by John. There is a name world redemption if anybody wants to name a planet. It's the base game. There's the blueprints they used too if you want to do it. Okay. First tier. There's one factory and 2 of these. So what's the math on that? This produces 5. This consumes 2. I bet you I know what it is. Yep, pile sorters. That is the problem. It's always the problem because I didn't build these recipes with pile sorters on the output. So I guess let's fix this planet. This is going to wind up being a thing. I've tried to upgrade all of the blueprints that I have currently to ones that like, oh yeah, the outputs need pile sorters, which I should have known from the get-go, but I was like, some of these designs probably don't need pile sorters. We'll sort it out as we go. Okay. Yeah, much better. Alright, let's start at the top here. Alright, you have pile sorters already, right? Yeah. You have pile sorters. You, sir, do not. So we will deal with you now. Take fist in their air. Pass another right. Thank you for the stretch, Scuba Steve. Oh, good pop. And hydrate. We can do that. Do all the things. And do squats. He now is an oil change, right? All right, let's do some squats too. All you Ned need now. All right. Good shit. All right. Let's get this planet sorted out because something is wrong here. There's a few, I mean, we're finally using enough to like stress test this place, so let's get it sorted out. We bottleneck by planet now, not by factory. Oh wait, I already screwed up the posture check, so let's stay on top of that. So yeah, we'll fix this planet up so we're doing proliferate at a better rate. All right, we're gonna go one ring at a time here. One ring to rule them all. Not fast enough is the answer to that question. We basically have white science going on our starter planet. It was more or less completely repurposed to science since we've moved most of our stuff to other planets. But we haven't really upgraded it because we didn't have the power. And we needed rockets to get the power. So, you know, it's that circular logic thing. We need science to make the things do better. We need power to make the science. We need things to make the power, etc., etc. No, nothing is ever enough in this game. That's the point, right? I mean, it's enough when you've hit whatever your goal for the playthrough is. Which we don't have, so it'll never be enough. Also, guys, there's a new RimWorld DLC coming out. Nobody knows anything about it because they do kind of like a vague teaser whenever they release a DLC. They put out a character, and everybody starts guessing based on that character what's going to happen. So we'll see what happens. We're definitely going to do another playthrough. I was planning originally on doing a peaceful run a little while back. I was like, I don't know what to do with RimWorld. I think I want to focus more on like the story. But if they're coming out with a new DLC, then we're going to do our normal 500% challenge run type stuff. The core playthrough where we disabled everything except the core game really broke me. And it wasn't even that it was impossible. It just was like, I was so bored by the end of attempting it. It's like, you know what? I don't care. I don't care if we ever beat this. It is not an enjoyable challenge, so. Ads and back. Nice. Welcome back. Yes, we will get the raffle set up first. Raffle for pawn names. I have figured out how to do it, so we're going to do the thing. Now, the problem with this planet, I swear to God, is that like no matter how much you like actually ratio things, it seems like you always need more of something, even if it's like perfectly ratioed. It's like, oh, it needs 4 belts of that, so we're making 4 belts. Oh, it's still not enough. I think I might have an idea, though. Let's get all these sorters upgraded, and then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start using the priority system, and we're gonna put everything on this planet on the same sorting system, so that it prioritizes giving itself proliferator first. Because without the proliferator, this place doesn't ratio correctly. What level is your mining rate, or whatever it's called? It's been a while. I can't remember names. Vein utilization. I think it's like... It's level 14, I believe. We're down to 42%, which is not a great place to be, but... Like I said... We need rockets for power, and power for science, so... I was planning on science being our next project, but now we're back here at the proliferator planet. I mean, stands to reason, like, we finished a factory, possibly, so now it's time to chase the bottlenecks. Planetary bottlenecks at this point instead of inside the single planet, but bottlenecks nonetheless. Alright, I think we've done all of that. If metadata didn't disable achievements, I'd use all the metadata on vein utilization. Yeah, sounds like a reasonable plan to me. How is it that... Oh my God, you're in the wrong place. No. Hang on. Hang on. You're pulling in fire ice there. Okay, so why are you not a pile sorter? Why are you not a pile sorter? And where is your fire ice coming in? Oh, that was in the right position. Okay. I swear sometimes I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. Pile sorter, and you get a pile sorter, and you get a pile sorter. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand how some of these had it and others didn't. Like, half of these buildings have it, the other half don't, it seems like. Alright, you have it right, you have it right. Okay, so... Alright, this row is right. Or maybe I'm just freaking crazy. No, that's a Mark III. Why are you Mark III?
Mineral depleted.
Meat suit maintenance? All right, give me 1 second, Shadows. I don't want to lose my place here. And welcome in. Okay, so that seems right now. Let's get over here and then let's do the meat suit maintenance. Oh, okay. More of this. Four, five. We'll do an extra one since I fucked up the first one. There we go. I'm slowly warming to Anomaly. Anomaly is a great DLC once you... Like, I feel like all the DLCs add good stuff, but they also add some stuff that you don't like. Like, you gotta kind of pick and choose what you enjoy about it. I was lucky since the Anomaly is one of my favorites. Yeah, I think a lot of people who started out playing it in vanilla kind of felt like Anomaly was like a little too far off the rails for what the game was originally. Yeah, the creep joins are fantastic. Okay. Not sure how some of these are effed and other ones are not, but let's I don't even know anymore. I literally need to go through every single freaking blueprint I have at one point here. Because it looks like one row doesn't have the pile sorters, but I guess I fixed them on some of it. I don't even know. Okay, I think we've got that ring sorted. This thing is producing at a... See, the thing is, this should be producing 5 belts worth of this, and we should only be consuming 4, but it's not getting ahead, so I'm a little confused. Okay, so there's 2 factories for the orange one. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I should... So there's... green. It consumes 2 proliferate, 2 diamond. Right, produces 2.5 of that. Okay. This consumes 4 coal, produces 5 proliferate. How can I be this wrong? Oh, wait. No. Oh, this might all be yeah, this is all based on the other tier. Yeah, that's why. I based this all on dark fog tier. That's why it's not working exactly ratioed. Okay. We need that dark fog farm sorted out. Yeah, because we're not getting enough proliferate on this friggin' planet. I mean, 700 a minute is not bad. Automatically fixed itself. Fantastic. Okay, so this is why... Are you quantum? You are quantum. Okay. So let's go to... entire star cluster. Let's go to... Okay, seems like we might catch up. We're producing 64, we're consuming 54. Producing 13, we're consuming 12. Okay, so we're not right over here. The orange one goes up and goes down because we're not getting enough coal. because that power needs to go up. We're not moving coal in fast enough, and then it chokes. Then it gets a delivery, automatically eats all of it.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, so this planet needs help getting coal. That would be the problem. Yeah, another send or another receive, either way. God, I don't even know where we're bringing coal in from. $8 million coal over here. Do we have this planet tapped? It might just be planet tapping time, guys.
Cruise mode.
Firehammer, what's up? Yeah. Well, yeah, we put down a rocket planet that needs 15 belts of energetic graphite, and we have a planet that's consuming a lot of coal for proliferate, so absolutely. Guys, go check out Fire. Fire's awesome and has more hours in this game than I can possibly even imagine. I mean, I play the shit out of games, but Fire really plays the shit out of games. How you doing, Fire?
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, we haven't even tapped this planet. There's 8 million coal on this planet. This was the one that I was like, I don't really feel like dealing with this right now. Who the fuck knows at this point? Fair. Very fair.
Flight.
Remember that day we were like, let's just tap all the planets? And then I was like, you know what? All of the planets seems like too much. I'd like to actually do something. Yeah, time to get back to tapping.
Oil seep depleted. Output minimized.
Alright, we're gonna have to pave the, what do you call? Were we making this planet red? No. I don't know what color we were making this from. Equator, that's the word. I don't know what's going on. it looked like... I swear my brain is on permanent vacation when I stream too. Yeah, I can't do and talk at the same time. It's like, you want me to play a game and talk? Oh, that game has math? Pfft. Good luck, everybody. That is brain. Meanwhile, I typed Brian on purpose. Eh. It's all the same, right? Ah, that whole part where
Mineral.
Running Joe meme for me. Yeah, makes sense. I like it. Alright, so we need vessels. It never ends. It never ends. We remote demand. Okay. While we wait for vessels, did all of these... Let's go to local planet. Did all these get drones? They all got drones. Excellent. So, time to tap another whole planet for resources.
Mineral depleted. A landing relay station detected.
I love that we set up planetary defenses, and when it says a landing relay station, I'm just like, nope. Well, looks like somebody's going to jail.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, we'll deal with that in a second. We're gonna... So, that one is... basically, that ring of interplanetaries... Planetaries, not planetories. They're set up so that they have one of every resource, but then whenever we land on a planet, if we don't have that resource, we swap that out for one that it has more of. So we'll probably end up just swapping out stuff like sulfuric acid for stuff like coal. But yeah, definitely time to tap more resources. I should probably hit up the gas giants as well. It is always just like, it's just always chasing down bottlenecks, even whether it's one or two items or like all of the items. You know, it's like, what am I trying to say? We need more power. Okay, let's make more power. Oh, because we need to increase power, we need to increase rocket or sail production. Well, if we need to increase rocket and sail production, we need to increase these resource productions. Okay, we've increased all of that, but now we're running out of proliferate, so nothing's running at capacity. So now we create more proliferate factory. Oh, we need more resources to run that. Now that we're proliferating, we need more power because the proliferate's drawing more power. And you just go in that loop over and over and over again. God, we should just do the oil while we're here too, right? Like, there's 3 oil seeps right here, and I just heard one of the oil seeps run out, so... Also, the power on all of these should be turned all the way up. That's a mistake I've been making.
Mineral depleted.
If we need more power, we just put down... We have the artificial stars down. We just literally need to... Wait, is this the one we just did? Oh, right, that is sulfuric acid. We don't need that to be sulfuric acid, so we'll do local demand remote supply of coal. There's no fire ice on this planet. Let's... You know what? Let's do you as coal as well. There's no unipolar magnets. Could always use more of everything, so... There is stalagmite crystals, so that goes there. There's no grading crystal. Copper? Sure. There's no fractal silicon. Let's do stone. There's no kimberlite. Titanium. Got that going. There's no water. Well, there is water, actually. We should just leave that on water. Doesn't make sense, though, because we wouldn't be doing it local. We would just be pumping the water directly in. So we're going to turn you into silicon. Yeah, that was dumb of me. No power. You're not connected to the grid. Cool. All right, back to work. At least with advanced miners, this doesn't take too long. Remember when you had to place 4 to 10 miners on each node? Yes! Yes, I do. On my first playthrough, I was like very bad at getting to the tier 2 miners and the tier 2 smelters. This playthrough I was a lot better about doing that, and I'm like so thankful that I was, because dear God, like, it's just night and day difference. Like I said, I'm just at the point where, like, we might as well just do everything while we're here, including the oil. Saw many people over time that also placed underpowered ILSs. I always 100%ed them from the get-go. It seemed the logical thing to do for me. I mean, once you have the power, yes. A lot of mine are underpowered at the moment, but we have the power to do that now. So many things we can do. So it's 5 o'clock right now. Usually I don't even start for another hour, so I'm glad we got started and got the rocket planet relatively sorted out. But let's run down the rest of the bottlenecks, and then we're probably going to end up going over to the Dyson sphere planet, or system that we're working on, and upping the number of, what the hell are they called? Ray receivers? Because reasons, right? Because reasons. Because we're making substantially more Dyson sphere power now. Look, rockets are making sphere bigger. Sphere bigger need more solar cells. Provide more power to provide more photons to antimatter. Antimatter provide power. Yay! Dear God. Did I pave that over? I did. Why did I do that? Oh, I probably accidentally did it when I was paving. Like, oh, the dark fog were here. That's why.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, I was like making more organized power grid, but I don't care. So many things I don't care about. It's like you try to stay organized for so long, then you get to a point where you're like, don't care if it's organized, just want it working. At this stage, planets you are draining, who gives a fuck? Collect it all and never go back. Yeah, exactly. It's one thing when you're like building on the same planet that you're harvesting resources on. You want to be kind of organized so you don't like screw yourself into a corner, but yeah. Stupid dark fog. Screw yourself into a corner. That almost sounds fun, right? Don't tempt me with a good time. There's part of my brain that just really wants things to be organized. It's like, Nether, just doesn't take that much extra work. It'll make your brain happy. And then I'm like Fire said, like, you're never coming back to this planet. Like, you don't even remotely have to come back to this planet. It's not like you're going to be like, oh man, I really need that mining drill. I better go back and pick up the ones that are on empty resources. Like, no, there's always more mining drills. There's always more belt. You don't need to get everything. I mean, unless that's like the theme of your run, like a no loss run or something like that, but that just sounds like not the best theme for a Dyson run. The Hoarder's complete Dyson Sphere program run. Sounds like a recipe to drive oneself crazy. Yeah. I feel like, so we were talking about the differences between Satis and Dyson earlier, and what Satis has, I think, over these games, and it's not something that I really personally care about, is that in Satis you have the tools to make pretty stuff. Like, you could really make the planet look good and like build like a whole city type looking thing. I personally, if I want to build pretty stuff, I usually do it in games like Minecraft. Minecraft tends to be my pretty builder, even though it's out of blocks. Dyson really doesn't have any of that. Every piece that you can build in here is a functional piece. There's no like walls or stairs or doorways or anything. It's just big machines. Food acquired? Heck yeah. I'll probably have to take a dinner break in like an hour or two because, you know, we started early, so I'm going to need food at one point. You know what? Let's just double drill this. But I mean, you're not playing Dyson to build pretty stuff. You're playing Dyson to, I mean, yes, like big, nicely organized factories are very good to the brain. But you're not trying to make like, oh, look at this beautiful modern designed, you know, architecture. You're like, hey, look at the nice straight rows of factories. RBF, you can spend hours on Dyson Sphere designs, turn pretty in absolutely fucking beautiful. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't make good looking builds, but what I'm saying is you're not like, you don't have 8 million pieces in glitch building that can, you know, make a truly epic, like, what do you call it? Like penthouse suite. It's going to be a really dope looking factory or a really cool design for the, like, I think the design really comes into play with the Dyson spheres themselves. You can make some really cool Dyson spheres. Pretty like an efficient spreadsheet. That's a good way of putting it, Aya. I didn't mean to sound like it doesn't make good looking stuff, but it's not the same type of good looking. God, there are times where I'm like, do I want to put it in between these two oil seeps, or do I just want to? Flowers and Xmas flights are both pretty, but they aren't the same. Yeah. Oh shit, these need warpers too. God damn it. I knew I was missing something. I knew it was too easy. I was like, damn, this is going by quick. Yeah, you're not putting warpers in any of the goddamn towers, Nether. Luckily, there are warpers already in the main resource towers, just not in the oil towers, so we know which ones need warpers. Oil. Starting at the top. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Wait, where are you?
Mineral depleted.
I don't understand. Oh, this is the middle tower. Right, because I left... Okay, I understand what I did, and I don't care. It's fine. That can be fine. Okay. Back to doing things. Oh, I got what you were cooking. Just felt it was worth mentioning that spheres can be quite intricate. Yes, yes, yes. My first sphere that I ever made, I went for form over function. I thought it looked pretty cool. There have definitely been better plays on that particular style of build, but I designed it myself and it was my first one, and I was like, yay, it looks pretty. I know I'm terrible at being creative, so this game works for me. I'm not expected to make something pretty, just something that works. Yeah. And if you're ever not sure what you're doing, there's always someone who's built it that put up a blueprint. You can be like, oh, okay. There is a lot of oil on this planet.
Mineral depleted.
We are definitely rocking through minerals a lot faster now. It's almost like making 1,000 rockets a minute uses a lot of resources or something. Yeah, I'll admit I have downloaded a few sphere blueprints. With some of the massive builds I've done, didn't want to spend the time to make my own. Yeah, I downloaded my sphere blueprint this time. I was like, I want a max efficiency sphere. I was like, I could sit here and bang my head against the wall over and over again, trying different designs until I get like a lot of nodes, or I could just go find someone who's already done that and download it. So we downloaded it. I think playing on your own off camera is a lot different than playing as a streamer. There's certain time efficiency things. It's like earlier I deleted a whole boatload of resources because I was like, I don't have the time to fly these back and forth. If I was playing off camera by myself, I probably would have like stuck them in chests and gone back and done it. But I'm on stream and I'm like, I'm not going to spend 3 hours funneling around raw resources while people are watching me. Like, that's just not... I'm not saying that I want to play things specifically like, oh, I'm streaming, so it changes the way I play the game. I'm going to play the game pretty much the way I play the game, but streaming is a conversation with the audience, you know? Like, if I wanted to play games by myself, I'd play games by myself. You know what I mean? I followed someone's YouTube walkthrough. It really helped learning stuff, but there was a lot of cut content they didn't tell people they did in the background, which confused me while following along. Yeah, when you're creating stuff for YouTube, there's always a lot of, like, you're not going to make YouTube videos super long unless you're putting up VODs. I put up a lot of VODs. There's a VOD of this series that's going to go up soon-ish. My artist is working on a thumbnail for me. A little, like, avatar thing. But VODs can also be really long, and other people don't like really long stuff. But if you're doing produced content on YouTube, you can't put everything in, and you can't explain everything. So it's good to get, like, a mix of both. I think new players really appreciate streams because they can actually ask questions. Even if someone's at an advanced stage in a run, they can be like, hey, how did you do that thing that I'm looking at? And they can explain it. I mean, some streamers don't explain themselves, but, you know, don't go to those streams if you want to learn, I guess. I don't know. I like explaining shit. But right now I have to explain that I have a biological body and that it needs to address the liquid in equals liquid out paradigm. So I'm going to put up the links to my buddy Bobby's music. He does the music for my Be Right Back screen, starting soon screen, all that jazz. I'll hit run the ad a few minutes early here just so that we don't come right back into ad time when I get back from the restroom. And I'll see everybody in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back, and I made a slight wardrobe change. I looked in the mirror, and I was like, oh, time to retire this shirt to the trash can. It was a lot more beat up than I thought it was. So, oh wait, there's an ad in progress. Hello, people that are not watching the ad, that are subscribed to the channel. I'm back before the ad is done. Hi. Alright, how's our power usage? Power usage is fine. Maybe we turn on a couple more of the artificial stars. I just slapped down this blueprint. It's really kind of a waste of artificial stars. Do I care? I don't really care. Oh. I see a stone vein we missed. Not that it's super important, but if we're going to tap a whole planet, let's tap a whole planet, you know? And we really, really need to get that dark fog farm upgraded. Those are things. Yes. It's fine. Everything is fine. Is it level 20? Mine's at level 22, but we're not pissing them off constantly, so we're not getting enough resources in. I need to be getting resources nonstop, so we got to go get up their ass at one point or another here. And I have something I was working on before I started today, so... we've got to completely go and redo that planet. Okay. Planet, how are you doing? Alright, we need to up these on this planet. Yeah, coal is getting absolutely annihilated. Local demand as well. That should help keep that going properly. Yep. Okay, so now that we've got the coal coming in, this place is going to start to catch up. All of it seems to be going here, and this place is not getting any, which is frustrating. This should be enough to supply both of them. We did the math. And none of these are getting choked for proliferator themselves. You consume 4 belts of coal and put out 5 belts of Mark 1 proliferate. You consume 2 belts of Mark 1 proliferate and 2 belts of diamond. We have 2 of you, so that should be 5 belts of green. You consume 2 belts of green and 2 belts of carbon nanotubes, and we have 2 of you. So we should be getting 2.5 tier 4 belts, and we should have extra of the green kicking about. Like, green should be fully, like, okay, so... Okay, I got to go back over to that planet. Oh, right. It's ratioed off of... That's why I keep talking about dark fog. Right, because we have to go and upgrade that farm. Okay, let's make a stop back at the mall and drop off and pick up some stuff. I just want to get a well-rounded inventory going, because we just filled our inventory with stuff we're not going to use on the regular, and used a lot of stuff down to 0 that we need to stock up, that I don't want to call in 20 items every time we land. And in about an hour or so, I'm probably going to take a quick dinner break before we keep going. But yeah, we got to get this dark fog farm built up, because I need to upgrade, like, everything. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. We might hop over into the... well, we're definitely going to hop over into my sandbox world and sort out the design properly, because it's almost done. Okay, so... you can have those. These go back on this belt. This go back on here. Those go there. I never use the large ones. Actually, you know what? Let me keep a stack of those. You can go there. I wonder if there's a file contains all your blueprints that I can just get from you. I mean, I don't know. If you figure it out, I'll be happy to send you the file. If not, I can copy paste and send you a few things. There might be. It's all stored in like text format, so. Like, if the text was small enough, I could even send it to you in Discord, but... Okay, what else do we need? Honestly, these are obsolete. I don't know why I have those. I'd rather have the hats on here. There definitely is. You found it? Alright, cool. You want to send me over the, like, directory thingy, and I can shoot it over to you? What are we looking at? I mean, I'll send it over to you. I don't mind. If anybody else wants it, I'll feel free. I'll be happy to send it over. The Mega Mall isn't in there currently. Yeah. I actually, yeah. Let me do it later because I don't even know where current user is on my computer. I did a lot of stuff to my computer to not have to use like relative nonsense. Okay, I have a thought. Oh, you glorious bastard. You're not my real mom. You'd like a copy? All right. I mean, you know what? Let me find it. Let me find it, and I'll upload the file to the Discord so everybody can have whatever they want of my current blueprints. Just remember, everything I have, some of it is a mess and like old blueprints. The 2025 folder is the main folder. Where is it? Users on the C drive. God, I hope I didn't change this. Oh yeah, there it is. Let me just make a zip file real quick. Let me see if it'll actually upload to the YouTube or to the Discord. There, anybody who wants my blueprints, they're all up on the Discord now. No, that's fine. I'm here to help everybody and hang out with everybody. If anybody wants, and if anybody new watching wants to come and join us on the Discord so they can get them too, I'll put the link to the Discord up in the chat. Just a quick rundown for anybody who's going to use them. My current ones are all in here. And everything actually has a list here. This all takes into account proliferate. So if this says produces 2.5, that means after proliferate. If you're not proliferating, it's going to be 2. So always assume tier 3 proliferate on the output. When it says T4 quad, that means a tier 4 belt quad stacked. So that's what all that means. And everything here is written based on having the highest tier stuff, so all the dark fog stuff. If you do it lower tier, it's not going to ratio out perfectly, and it's not going to give you these exact numbers. Everything is ratioed off of the high tier stuff. All this other stuff, these are old science blueprints. This Rocket Planet one, I don't even remember. This is way old. I should probably delete that. Pretty much stick to the 2025 folder. A lot of the other stuff is just leftover stuff that I haven't deleted because I want to go through it, but most of it is straight up garbage. But yeah, they're up there for everybody. What other stuff do I not need on my hotbar? Oh, I should grab some quantum chemical plants. Just to have them.
Mineral depleted.
Just have to get the dark fog smelters. I think that's the last dark fog research I need, unless there's a dark fog chemical plant. There's not a dark fog chemical plant. There is the dark fog fuel cells. That's level 24, yeah. What else do we need while we're over here? I don't need the regular miners anymore. I'll just put... No. Those. Damn it. God. I'm like, no, don't take all my stuff. And what I'll put in place, liquid storage. Not that I use liquid storage often, but I'd like to have it on my bar and not in my inventory if at all possible. God, I don't even know why I have windmills on there. You know what? Windmills can go in favor of large storage. And we should probably grab some more small storage. Just kind of doing a little bit of an inventory reset. You know what? While we're here, let's do a little organizing of this bar. It's long overdue. That can go there. Let's put all the logistics on the same spot. All the Icarus consumables up at the top. You can go there. You're part of logistics as well, so let's put you up there. Okay, I like that. That's solid. Yeah, actually, let's put those guys down here as well. Any ships will go on the bottom. You can go there. actually, we'll put that there. Let's move lasers. We're gonna put you down here. We're also gonna put, where are the big guns? I don't know where the big guns are, but that's fine. Power makes sense up there. So does logistics, actually. Do I not have the plasma turrets on me? Do I not have plasma turrets? There, and then go like that. Okay, cool. I didn't have them. Defenses. I'm gonna put you down there. Ray receivers can go there. And then we've got a lot of production, right? Let's put the miners next to the smelters. Put those there. Put the extractors there.
Mineral depleted.
You can go up there. You. You. And that leaves Babs. Oh, right. I basically took the Babs out for the plasma turrets. I think I'd rather have the Babs than the water extractors. So if the Mall of America isn't in there, I'll have to get that from you. I could make a blueprint right now. I'm on that planet at the moment. I deleted it because it was like a bajillion years ago before we did a massive number of improvements to this planet. Super not important. It's fine. Just make sure you, like, defrag your computer before you try placing this. What do we have? What were we using originally? Yeah, we'll just use that. Dear God. There you go. If anybody wants to build this absurd thing that I'm standing on, there it is. I paved Hamel 4, so I have a good spot for it. Nice. Okay, I think I've grabbed... Oh, I know what we need. I know what we need for this project. We need these guys. I don't think we're going to need 100, but we'll take 100. I wish we got even more space on this thing. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, we need those. How many laser turrets do I have on me? 122. Let's get more of those. Yeah. This place is insane. I mean, if you look at the list of resources for it, if I could find it. God, just clicking on it takes forever. 1,337 pile sorters, 108,335 belts, 20,451 tier 3 sorters, 1,080 tier 2 smelters, 1,200 splitters, 4,390 Mark III production, 1,600 Tesla towers, 98 ILSs, 1,385 storage, 281 regular smelters. Wait, we still have regular smelters here? Whatever, this whole planet needs to be upgraded. Whatever. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. You know what? I want to check something real quick. Oh, I think we're okay on powering the galaxy. We have 3 factories that have 20,000 triple proliferated antimatter fuel rods. That feels amazing. Place isn't even running at full capacity yet. Okay. Okay. Alright, real quick, we got to make sure that we, okay, not attacking the relay stations. No problem. Easy peasy. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Disclaimer, I'm not responsible if your computer turns into a blazing ball of fire. That's for the entire planet, the planetary mega mall. I hadn't redone the blueprint because we made so many upgrades. So I just made one right now. I made a blueprint of the entire planet. So it has all of the corrections that we've done on the fly, all of the expansion of the buffers and all of that stuff. And it's set to go. Yeah, use at your own risk, 100%. The thing is all the settings are turned fully on. So the moment you place it, it immediately starts working. So be careful.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah. My plan was to eventually, like, once everything was, like, really nice and stable and caught up, to like, go in and put all the sliders back down to 0. Or, like, copy it. That would have been the best way to do it. I I could copy it into a like sandbox world where there are no resources flowing. Oh, speaking of sandbox world, I think that's where we're going to go. Okay. Dear God, you may want to tap about a dozen planets, giants, before you place that. FYI. Yeah, probably. Alright, we're going to save this game. Then we're going to load over to this one. Okay, this is something I was working on before stream. I need to get rid of those blinking lights. Okay, now where was I on this whole thing? Oh, right. Did I do settings? I did settings. That's fine. Oh, I should put max charging power on all of these. Oh, I needed to put in power. That's right. SR plasma turrets. They use the antimatter capsules. Yeah, I want this to be the central area, and then when we go next to them, we can plop down one of these, plus whatever we need to shoot it. Because these are set up for these 8 resources. And after the last one I built, the one we just landed at, I realized some of my mistakes. So this would kind of be like the polar hub version of the one we already have built. And then we'd be able to put this down surrounded by whatever it needs to be surrounded by. There's a few things that I need to still do here. Proliferating ammo. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to be able to give that ammo to wherever we send things. So
Insufficient materials.
oh my God. I don't know why in sandbox mode you still have to have things in your inventory, but okay, game. Oh God. Everything should be on max power. There's the right way, the wrong way, and the max power way. Isn't that the wrong way? Yes, but faster. And that's not going to work either. I need antimatter fuel rods to come down here. So we'll put those things for repairs into place in a second. Antimatter fuel rods. Remote demand local supply. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how much this is going to take. 5 farms, 5 suns seems reasonable, maybe? I don't know. I mean, none of it is reasonable, but... And this does not need to be stacked. And can we squeeze a few more? Collide with another object. Okay, so no. I could change the way this routes. Do we think 5 artificial stars is going to be enough for this place? Alright, that will definitely do the trick. I mean, that's 1.44 gigawatts. Can't imagine this would take more than that. It's just so much easier to design things. One of the biggest problems I had designing things last time was I wanted to design everything within my game. I was like, no, I mean, that's part of the game, is designing in the game. But then you sit there listening to mineral depleted, mineral depleted, mineral depleted, and you're like, God damn it, I've been designing shit for like 10 hours now. Seem like you feel better. I do feel a lot better today. I mean, I got to sleep a little bit last night, and so one of the big okay, I know nobody likes to go to their normal job, but one of my biggest problems with going to my day job is I get too much time alone with my thoughts. So I go in and I go to work, and that's all great, but since I'm good at what I do now and I don't need to be trained, I'm all by myself. And so the whole time I just have all this extra time to just think about stuff and I just wind up hurting my own feelings. Like, I start thinking about all of the shit that really bothers me in life, and it's bad. If the sound alerts actually annoy you, you can turn them. It's not that they annoy me, it's just a constant reminder that I need to get my ass in gear and that I'm wasting time and resources, basically. Okay, so then We need one that's going to repair things that, or like rebuild things that are going to break, right? We need 2 of them. One for the... kind of need more than 2 of them, but at the same time, I think the lasers and the plasma turrets are probably... We've only ever had to rebuild the lasers, right? I want to say that's good enough, but at the same time, I don't think it's good enough. Good enough isn't good enough. You know what I mean, guys? I'm lazy and just cram in enough bases that they can fix shit before it dies. You know... maybe we just do that. I mean, I feel like that's probably enough bases, right? You no longer need to be there because you've been accounted for in another location. And if anybody has any others, like, suggestions for how to make this not die, I will definitely take them. Hate you, game. Alright, maybe we just don't go crazy then. Maybe we just do like a... Oh, maybe we just do that. Hang on. Yeah, I kind of think I like that better. We just put one on the other side here. Ooh, yeah, that looks sleeker. Plus it pulls it in tighter. Can you guys tell I like symmetry? It needs to be symmetrical in every direction. Accidentally sliced the line there. That one will have to be just a little bit up compared to the others. Who doesn't like symmetry? Savages, that's who. Okay. Embrace the chaos. Mwahaha. Okay, so we've got power, collection, ammo that's being proliferated, warp cores. These should be turned all the way up too. I mean, I'm trying to think. So we're collecting the 8 items we want to collect. We've got a bunch of babs to keep things repaired. J-Bomb, what's going on? Been a while, my dude. How are you? Are you still streaming? Because you're getting shouted out either way. Guys, go bother J-Bomb, even if he's not streaming. He's a good guy, so you should go bother him. What's up? Somebody was just asking about you the other day. I think it might have been Mr. Crow. It was like, does J-Bomb still come around? I'm doing good. I mean, yesterday I was going through a bit of a rough day, but today I think I'm doing pretty good. I feel like we have to be missing something. Haven't streamed in a hot minute. All right. Fair enough. I mean, I guess we figure it out on the fly, right? Busy doing exams? How are they going? Just finished today? Congratulations for getting through it. You're welcome, you're welcome. Have you been on the most recent iteration of the Minecraft server? We reset it back in December. It's using modded terrain. It's pretty fun. I haven't been able to get on a lot lately because I've been working a day job and streaming and all these other things, but... Alright, I think this blueprint is good. Then we're going to have to come up with some other stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Just wasn't sure if you knew about it. All right. Let's call that good in our sandbox world and go back to our regular world, and we'll figure out why it sucks when we get there. Okay. So we're going over here. I guess the question we have to ask now, what color are we going to make this planet? I mean, it's got to be some sort of green, right? Because all the dark fog stuff is green. Teal. I mean, I could try to make a teal color. Is that teal? Sweet. Oh shit. Bury the resources. How big is this blueprint? Alright, so it goes out to basically where I have it. Aquamarine? Sure. How are you planning on paving an action? We're not going to pave the entire planet. We're just going to pave the area we're going to live in. Or put our defenses in.
Mineral depleted.
It's a good color. Thanks for the suggestion, Dan. I think technically we could go out another one, but we'll worry about that in a minute. All right, let's think about what we need. We need... Alright, let's grab all the belt. Let's grab... We have the SR plasma turrets. Let's grab some of those. Gonna need a few of those. Gonna have to load things with that. Gonna need a few of these. A little bit of that action. One of those. Oh, should have grabbed more of those, but we need these. Gonna need some hats. Gonna need some fidget spinners. Seems to be reasonable. Oh, I missed a tile. Hey, Council of Roses, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How goes it in your world? Ah, the Babs. Although I am stuck on crappy Wi-Fi rather than data because phone screen decided to cease existence entirely today. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Aster. That sounds like a nerve-wracking afternoon. Some way to make the stream play better on laptop Wi-Fi. I think it really just comes down to your internet connection. Yeah, if you've got crappy internet, it's gonna go down. I always try to manually set the resolution. So, yeah. All right, so they're going to attack the other base. I think there's a little gear in the bottom right of the screen. I'm not 100% sure, though. This looks so much nicer than our other base. I don't feel like we can move the other base, though, because it's defending a unipolar magnet situation. So actually... we're going to switch this base over to... They really want this base, though, huh? I'll leave that the same. Cool. Okay, that's supplying locally. Yeah, our proliferate is just not... oh wait, local demand, local demand, local demand, local demand. Oh, we've almost got enough neg entropy singularities to send a load home. Are they coming here or the other one? Yeah, they keep going towards our original base. And I mean, that's fine, but... Hopefully that helps. But yeah, I had a long afternoon. However, I made new friends. Awesome. Turns out she's just down the street from me and right across from my favorite, okay, the only bar I visit. Fair. Perhaps as a suggestion, instead of calling proliferation into all your defense farm bases for the ammo, just send the proliferator to the ammo build, reduce the amount of Yeah, Fire, it's incorporated into the Mega Mall build, and that would be kind of a headache. We looked at that a few days ago, and it was a bit of spaghetti to untie. I will probably do that eventually. It's just not as easy as that. They get pissed off at energy consumption. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to reconfigure this, but that's a whole thing. I mean, that's the thing we're doing, right? Guys, I think I might have to take that dinner break I was talking about, though. I am actually getting really hungry. That never happens. No, of course. Just scrap the whole Mega Mall design. Yeah, guys, I'm having trouble thinking because I started streaming like 4 or 5 hours early. So I'm gonna put up the Be Right Back screen for a slightly extended break and chomp a sandwich real quick. And since the ad break's about to come in, that's perfect timing anyway. I don't know. I've got all the food here. I just got to go toss a sandwich together in the kitchen real quick. So just give me a couple minutes, and I'll be back. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. That was delicious. Let's do the things. God, it is so much easier to think when you're not, like, freaking hungry as hell. So, excuse me.
Mineral depleted.
What is this stuff? Just rocks. So, I think we gotta start picking this place apart a little bit at a time. Because it doesn't really need to be here anymore. For the most part. Okay, I think that's just what's got to get done. Like, oh, the planetary shield. We need the planetary... Yeah, we'll put that in. Let's just knock that out there. That's probably causing a lot of the power consumption. Alright, so... You, sir... Technically, the more power you use, the faster you piss them off. Yeah. I just want to consolidate a few things here. You know what? Stars will be fine.
Mineral depleted.
Like, this whole area was a shit show to begin with. Something that was just kind of thrown together, so I kind of just want to knock it down. Oh dear God, that's a lot of antimatter. Wait, were they attacking that? Oh yeah, they were attacking it, and it got the job done. Cool. So all I want this to be is to protect this unipolar magnets. God, okay. Alright, artificial star. We're just gonna put you over there and do that for now. You know what? Okay, what are you doing over here? You can go as well. Yes. Cool. Honestly, I think we just got to rip it down and do the thing. Yeah, kind of. Because I like reconfiguring it like as it like it's fine. Like we are here. We can kill any wave that comes in. So yeah. Now what I need is a few pieces. I need you. Or not. Okay, so I almost need you, but you kind of suck. Awesome. So we got to rebuild that from scratch. Works for me. Not really, but god damn it. Wait. Can I place most of it? I can, right? No, I can't. Okay, cool. We'll just rebuild it from fucking scratch. Not a problem, game. Not a problem. Just, you know, fuck you. That's all. Do I remember how I built it? Probably not. I think we put two of those close together on the back side, right? Dear God, I don't remember what I did. Oh no, one comes straight out the back, two come out the side. Okay, I've got this. Yeah, it does drive me a little nuts. I mean, I could see why it would be difficult for them to do, so I'm not going to get too upset about it, but it would be nice sometimes if it would just self-adjust, so to speak. Or if there was like a expand compress button, kind of like there's a spacing button. Damn it. Oh, I used all of those freaking things. I hate you. Okay. Square grid on a ball. Bound to have some issues, right? Yeah. I mean, for what it is, they did a good job. Alright. Didn't even realize how many of these I was going to end up using. And that's like the basis of this entire build, so kind of just gotta wait for that to happen. Figure out a good way to map a square grid on a sphere. There's probably a Nobel Prize in it for you. Yeah. But like not being able to place over the arbitrary longitude lines or the lack of self-adjusting spacing. I mean, yeah, I don't think you can do everything. You know what I mean? It would be cool if they put a little bit more into that, but maybe they have, and it's just not reasonable. 2,000. I don't think I need 2,000, but okay. Okay, let's set the filters just because I worry about dumb shit. Up to us as players to use each grid sector appropriately. Sometimes means multiple blueprints of the same type, just really. Yeah. I tend to keep my blueprints within a reasonable amount of width so that they can usually work most places, and if I need it to cross lines, I'll design something on the fly. Oh god, right. Can't put that in here because reasons. Okay, you're gonna be grading crystal.
Mineral depleted.
I mean, I guess we'll put you at 12. We'll make you unipolar magnets.
A landing relay station detected.
Don't care about your relay station, not my problem. You are going to be dark fog matrices. Just take one command from Captain of Industry, the option to turn blueprint mode on and off. I want to decide when to build it and not have all my drones shoot off. Oh, Scuba. Someone taught us, was that Psycho that taught us about that today? You can turn your drones off here. You just click that and they won't build anything you place. So you can blueprint everything, and then when you like it, you turn them back on. Is it? And this will be saved for the last one whenever it comes unlocked. No stuttering here. I don't have any drop frames, so.
A wise choice.
Thank you for the follow, Sea Pickle. Much appreciated. Now this place needs power, so where can we stick an artificial star?
Insufficient materials. Upgrade.
Should have set that up over there. Cool. Salutations. Thank you for lurking, Fire. J.O.B. Have an awesome rest of your day. Sounds good, Fire. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out, as always. And guys, go check out Fire. Fire's awesome. I think we still need an actual power pole here. Okay. And then this needs defenses. Right?
Mineral depleted.
And is that the right way? Seems to be. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right here, I kind of want to set this back so it doesn't get wrecked. Hopefully that's not in the way. That goes there. That gets a hat. Request from. We do ammunition. So this is all the stuff that I didn't think about when we were doing the design.
Mineral depleted.
My new friend, guys, they like video games a lot. Oh, that's awesome! Tell them to come hang out. We like people who like video games, because we like video games. Oh, Sea Pickles is Aster's new friend. Hi, Sea Pickles. Welcome to the madness.
Mineral depleted.
I'm Nether, and I do things. I met Aster because I did a music reaction video to Steam Powered Giraffe, which is their favorite song, our favorite band. Group? How do we define things here? You know what? Doesn't matter. Good stuff either way. Okay, and can we get one of these just like in here? No, so we'll go with the little guys. Sorry, I was a bad explanation of this channel. She already knows I got it bad for SPG. I think that was like the second thing I told her. Aw. That's adorable. Now, I have this horrible feeling that this is just not even remotely going to be enough to deal with this. Oh, do I not have enough fidget spinners? Right, of course I don't have enough fidget spinners. So we'll send that out of there, and then we'll order fidget spinners. Yeah. Do you like SPG too? I don't know. Is this actually going to be enough? Honestly, if this little outpost gets destroyed, we could just go yoink unipolar magnets from somewhere else, I suppose. But I'm assuming they're going to come over here, because that's way more power, but who knows? Right, they're going towards the big place. Put a signal tower where you want them to go. Oh, good call.
A landing relay station detected.
Wait. How many of these can I fit in there? 2,000? We'll never need fidget spinners again. Okay, now we need to make a few adjustments to the main area. So signal tower. Planetary shield. Okay. And that is supplying ammunition. We need one like that supplying antimatter fuel rods.
Mineral depleted.
is huge on video games, but has heard of... Oh, nice. Sea Pickles, what kind of games do you like to play? We do a lot of colony builders and started doing a lot of factory games here on the channel recently. Well, I guess we've done factory games before, but been doing more than we used to usually. I do hope that's enough just to protect that node. We did put down a signal tower over here. Now, I don't want to just keep this as a turtle. I'd like to actually piss these guys off. Would be an ideal situation. And I feel like that becomes a lot more difficult. All right, so let's turn off our drones. Where did I put down that signal tower? So we could kind of piss them off if we put that there-ish. What's the range on this? Does it tell you? It's a ranger camp. I mean, I guess best way to test range on these turrets is kind of to just... Nope. Should disable those. Well, pissed a bunch of them off. Okay, so let's turn them off just for a hot second. I'll probably live to regret that, but I want to check something. Like, if we... Don't worry, zombie. A wizard is never late or early. They arrive precisely when they want to. Alright, so we just gotta anger them enough to drag them to this base. I tried loading my old Dark Fog game where I had the difficulty cranked up. I made a sore mistake. Oh yeah? Alright, so let's say I put this here. Does that piss them off? What's up? Zero infrastructure? Alright, that's not close enough to piss them off. Is that close enough to piss them off? to issue that even though I have like 200 receivers getting photons, it's not enough to keep up with my antimatter needs. That is an issue. All right, let's try a different method, right? Like, cause they get angry at the, at this thing first, right? So that doesn't work. Make them angry, it just makes them attack in that direction. Okay. So how do we drag them into range becomes the question. You have Mark III proliferator lenses in the receiver stand. The arousing game of poke the bear. This issue that even though I have like... Oh! Yeah, you need graviton lenses to keep the ray receivers going. Unless it's inside the... If it's on the inside... If it's on a planet inside the sphere, then they'll stay going constantly. If they're... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, how do we... What do we put within range? Like, are we just gonna have to do something like put these down like that? I kind of feel like we're gonna have to put like a row of these things. Signal tower and yeah, I don't really want to. I'm using. I guess we're using those things. Hold on. Erickson, how you doing? C. Erickson. Sorry, that's probably C. Erickson. Dear God, am I out of my mind? The person I was talking about. The C. Erickson. How you doing? You are a legend, sir. We're trying to figure out a way to efficiently poke the bear. They will always attack the first building they reach, so you have to put all the infrastructure near them. Yeah. I'm just trying to decide how and what I want to do. See, I'm kind of thinking we need to destroy this core and then let it regrow. That way we can actually build here without problems. What do you guys think? We have a planetary shield around this thing. Will the planetary shield be enough? Or do we need actual, like, shoot space stings? God damn it. I've never tried to, like, piss off this many things. I thought maybe the turtle farm plasma cannons, just like Francis John did. Yeah, I have those on every other planet. It won't kill them. So they won't eventually give up. Gotcha. So redesign this entire thing, huh? I guess we could just take concentric circles outwards. Right? Like, I just want to be able to get close enough that, like, one or two of these things is constantly attacking. Okay. I guess I have to make decisions, which you guys know I hate making decisions. Alright. Firstly, though honestly, unless you attack a relay station, it will take ages for the hive to get pissed. Yeah, I don't mind having to deal with the space dark fog. I'm just trying to, like, think of how I want to do this. To perma-defend is to take all planets in system, completely shield them, and put plasma on one they attack. They will eventually run out of ships, and they will be able to rebuild. Yeah, we have every system we're in, we have plasma turrets set up, and it's killed every relay station that comes in. So we've choked them out of every system we're what's the word? We're occupying. This is the only planet in this system. This is the black hole. And we're trying to keep all of them alive so that we could kill the waves that come in, but I want to be able to piss one group off at least constantly to get more materials. Because we're not getting in the dark fog materials as fast as I would like. So I'm thinking we just kind of treat this as like the nougat center of our base and just kind of expand outward until the outer ring is constantly pissing off like either these two or that one as well. But I feel like to build something like that, we might actually need to like destroy a couple of bases and let them rebuild over time. Yeah. Okay, where was... It's in front of that laser tower.
A landing relay station detected.
See, like, we ignore that because the blueprint a forward base somewhere and place it in their face. Yeah. The problem is we're too far close to the poles. Like, blueprinting near the poles drives me nuts, but yeah. Okay. Here, we're going to save this, and we're going to go to the sandbox world. What band do we need to build in? Basically, this one. Lower quality did help with the buffering, weirdly. Nice! I hate these planets that are super reflective. Hurts the eyes. Yep. I'm with you, Scuba. And then it's nighttime and you can't see a goddamn thing. Okay, the one after the small ones. Let's go to... You know what? We'll go to the one where I started designing this to begin with. So we're basically going to be building in here. So let's get the pieces we need. We need one of these close up, which is not going to stamp down. Gotta love that. Oh my god. Okay. Can we stamp? We can grab all of it except the back part. Would that be okay, game? Would that be alright with you? I never used those big plasma towers. Cool to see them in action. Yeah, I was using just the little laser towers, but they were still getting smashed up, so we threw some of those in, and I enjoy them. They seem to be working pretty well. You go here with that in, and then what are you? You're set. Okay. Too far to operate in sandbox mode. Gotta love it. You're going to be those. Those are unipolar magnets, and those are grading crystals. Okay, cool. Not that the grading crystals even matter, but I feel like, why not, you know? Let's make sure you're fully charging. You're fully charging. That's fantastic. We'll run power from the main base over there, because there should be plenty of coverage to deal with that. Now, before I get crazy into this, how can I stamp this anywhere in here? Like if I want to put that there, or like up there. Okay, cool. So that works. Cool. Then I do like these plasma turrets, so let's see if we can get them into the mix. Okay, so belt-wise, let's do that. Can I get 2 back here? Probably not. Actually, if we put that, I don't know, where can we get that to? Here? Can we just run that up to the main base becomes the question. You know what I mean? Like, can we maybe you know what? Let's get rid of these temporarily. I think we can just kind of connect this into the main base, kind of almost like a hand that reaches out. Probably a bad analogy, but alright, that is past a meridian. Right, those get too close otherwise. Good to know, good to know. Right, we can't. Okay, so we can put those on there. They just won't automatically go. Wonderful. Good to know, game. Good to know. So those can go there. Oh wait, that's the other one. Never mind, I'm on the wrong one. Alright, now can we stamp that anywhere, or is that just stuck within that exact location? You can go there, you can go almost there. If I try to put you in this band, do you work? Kind of. Okay. Okay, we'll probably have to make some adjustments on the fly for the exact placement, but lack of item, because in sandbox mode, you still need to have the item in your inventory. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, that feels pretty tasty. Although that line is a weird one. We might have to redraw that when we get there. If we want, what we can do to make this completely unlinked to the main base, if we can put down one of these here. Because we already have it set up to send ammunition. Receive from ammo, that'll pull it from the main area. And then as far as powering this SOB goes, we slot one of these in somewhere cool. Not really, so let's use the small ones. Alright, let's just do that manually. Put you there. You there. Redundancy is good. Greed is good, everybody. Greed is good. So we'll limit that to 5. Oh. And then what about... Can we fit one of these in here somewhere? If they get close enough to this to see the signal tower in the main base, would that drag them away from this? Let's go fuck with it. Why not? Dark fog forward base. Let's give that a shot. If anybody has any, like, I don't mind a little... No? It won't? Okay. Again, if anybody has any suggestions, ideas, comments, if I'm doing something terribly wrong, you just let me know. I'm happy to learn from everybody else. Let's give it that icon. Save blueprint. Save. Save. Okay. Load game over here. Yep. It only gives them a direction. Fair enough. Okay. So if we go over here to... Okay, so before we do that, let's make sure that it has access to power so that it doesn't get chewed up immediately. All right, this is the way it goes, so Okay, so you're colliding with this thing. Let's pull that back just a hair, like there. Dial it in a little bit as we go. I kind of feel like this needs to sit kind of far back. Screw it. Let's put it like right in the... Actually, we can give it a thought here. So if this is... I cannot see a goddamn thing. Okay, so that's right up at the front of that, right? Yeah, so... collide with other object. So I'll have to... Oh, because it's backwards. Duh. I know they're not long and I'm not complaining, but seeing 1 of 9 ads is funny. Oh my god. Crazy thought here.